Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Welcome Sharpie, welcome Reaper, welcome ZGB, hey Bamboo, hey Twins Triforce, and hey Pocket Sands. Everybody else is currently here. Pocket Sands, why are you always sad? I feel like you're always sad. Anyway, welcome guys. We are going to be doing, hopefully, all day artifact PvP. I'm hoping that I have enough artifacts behind me that I will not run out. If I have a string of bad luck, it could happen, but hopefully it doesn't. So what do we have for today? Well, I have a few artifacts to use. I do have my Life After Death, which is the kit that I stole yesterday while I was playing my Kuma's Claw Fighter. I have a Pulverizing Prayer that I plan to probably use on Cleric. I have, I think, 2 Death Bloom kits to use. Let me double check and make sure. Yep, I have this Death Bloom kit, and in my Squire, I believe I have a second set. Yep, so I have 2 Death Blooms as well, and sorry, I know I have more. Yeah, oh my Fighter. Yep, give me a sec. I also have a Stinky Stick and a Cinder. You want to know something really, really interesting? This Cinder and Stinky Stick, this gear set that I'm wearing right now, Second Wind, Taunt, Flanged Mace, Short Sword. This kit is what I used to kill a Cinder Warlock and a Stinky Stick Barb. I think this build that I was running is sleeper, like, really strong. Just putting it out there. I don't know if I'm going to play it today, but it is definitely stronger than you would think it would be. Putting it out. That said, I think we're going to start out with Barb. It's nice, easy. Gets me warmed up, and then we can kind of go into some of our other artifacts. I'm pretty excited to run that Cinder, too. The last time I ran Cinder, I think I died almost immediately, which is pretty sad. Oh, also, gear is insanely expensive right now. If you don't believe me, let me bring you over to the Viking sword section of the store. The cheapest Viking sword is 5k. The cheapest epic Viking sword is 2k. And the cheapest rare Viking sword is also 2k. So if you don't have gear already saved up in your stash, I would probably recommend just not even playing the game. I don't know how anyone is supposed to afford these prices. I have not a freaking clue how normal people would ever afford this. Hyper tank and sustain. Oh, the fighter kit? Yes. So the entire kit is built upon just being a tank and out DPSing the other player. So right now, this kit is 57% PDR, which means with taunt, we go up to 69% PDR. And then second wind on top of 180 HP is like 100-ish HP total that we're gaining. And that's 100 HP scaled with PDR, which is about 300 HP. So our effective HP between taunt and second wind during that 10-second duration is, let's see, 180, 360, 540, is 840 if you're not including armor pen and stuff like that. Yeah, this entire build is like, it's turtle tank, pretty much. Pretty much. But, surprisingly, it worked better than I expected it to. Tell you what. I would never have expected to kill 2 named items in one game with that kit, but it worked, so must not be that bad, right? Alright, anyway, I think we're good to go ahead and do our first game. Do Barb, warm up, and then we'll kind of go from here. Just making sure I'm not forgetting anything. I don't think I am. Franciscos are also like 300 gold a piece too. So good luck buying those. Everything, I got really lucky. I found like 7 surge kits on my warlock. I don't even know I had them. So that'll buy me over for a little bit. Just a little bit. Hey, Sonny, welcome, welcome. Good to see ya, good to see ya. Okay, you should be able to hear me now. I was muted for some reason. I don't know why it was. My second screen for some reason muted me. I don't know. I don't know why. Oops. Thanks for letting me know. How much armor pen to hurt me? Thrust would probably do it. Wormall would do it. I would say probably 20% or higher would be pretty decent. Hey, Sparrow, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey, Zeno. Hey, Thomas, welcome. Welcome. Hey, Whiskey Nick, welcome, welcome. Now that turtle fighter kit is probably just a free kill for sorcerers. But you know, you just hope you don't run into that. Thank you, Seamer Beamer, for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Alright, guys, ready for the first warm-up game? Pull out the old barbarian kit. I don't know why, but my life after death runs have not been going very well for me. I keep getting killed, so hopefully it doesn't happen this game. Just finished my YouTube video from yesterday. Cool, cool. Which one did I post yesterday? That was the, which fight did I post yesterday? Was that the one where I killed Pulverizing Prayer? I think it was, right? Illusory? I don't own an Illusory. No, never done that. Wipe is tomorrow and you're still scared to run your artifact kits? Bro, you gotta get over it, man. The wipe is in 12 hours. Get over it. It's gone. It's 12 hours. It's 2 a.m. EST. Bro. It's time to stop. We be running some Cinder? I do have a Cinder, yes. I do plan to run it, yes. Yeah, I earned it last night. I fought on a Cinder Warlock on my, my Flange Mace fighter, and I got him. So yes, I do plan to run Cinder. Is this the new season? The new season starts tonight in 12 hours. This is just, we're just artifact PvPing today while we wait for wipe. Oh, that's a good hit. But I can't hit him. I'm dead. What? How am I so bad? How am I getting outraged by a stinky stick? Alright, well, we're off to a good start. How? What? Why am I? Why is the stinky stick's range so far? What? No. No, not like this. I'm just gonna uninstall the game. I'm just gonna install. How, how do I do this? It's the first match. I'm not warmed up. My hands are cold. How do I do this to myself? How is this possible? I hate myself. I can't believe it. How do I do this to myself? I don't understand how he got the first hit and my hit missed and we were like the same distance. I thought the double axe had more range than the quarterstaff did. I don't know how the hell he hit me there. Now I'm very upset. I'm so mad. I feel like a dummy. How do I do this? How do I do this to myself? How, how do I lose an artifact that fast? World record. World record, baby. Sign me up for Guinness. Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine. Surely that was just a fluke. I think I've lost all my life after death instantly. Yes, every single life after death I've used, I've lost instantly. We're doing really well. We're doing really, really well with that. Okay. Alright, it's fine. 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 It's not gonna happen again. We're not gonna give away all our kits today. It's fine. God damn it. Dude, I can't believe the stinky stick hit me from such far range. That was crazy. That was cracked. I'm so sad. Oh well. I'm a little salty. That's a little salt. That's definitely salt inducing right there. Damn it. Dagnabbits. Oh well. Alright. It's okay. It can't happen again. We can't die 2 games in a row. I've decided. It can't happen. We're good. It's fine. Right? Right. Meet you in trade? Oh, your syndicate? I'll tell you what. After this game, after this next game, I will meet you in trade. I cannot currently trade you. Because I'm actually in game. I know you can't see it, but I already loaded in a game. I'm actually trying to swap to my gameplay, and I'm getting attacked by spiders the moment I spawn. Bro, how have I lost every life after death in my, like, very first fight? I can't believe it. The last wipe, I played life after death and killed everybody. How am I so unlucky? Or bad. Together. EVE is gonna be purple max, yeah. Well, if you're here for an accurate representation of what it's gonna look like if you run artifact weapons, you're in the right stream. Let's be honest here. How many of us here have joined a game with an artifact and died in the very first, like, fight you're in? I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not. You'd be lying if you try to tell me you were. You'd be lying. Yeah, it just stings a little. It just stings. Think Wipe will bring back people? My prediction for Wipe is 25,000 players, for Wipe deck. saw my Expedition to Darkness video, you tried it. Yeah, it's not bad. Graphics look good. I don't know if there's enough content in the game for, you know, like a full-fledged PvE experience, but if they do a lot of work to it, it's good. He saw me. I already lost one kit right off rip. I don't need to lose two. That's Sorcerer, I'm pretty sure, right? I think I heard him cast a spell. If I landmine Sorcerer, then he dies. But that's the caveat. I have to landmine him in order to do it. As long as there's 30k players, lobbies will be fine. I mean, I don't really know what the player count needs to be for lobbies to be fine. That's kind of an artificial number. I don't know if we, like, I don't know if anyone could really say what the number would have to be. My prediction, regardless, is 25k, though. With no, like, no real basis. Well, no, I have some basis. Based on, like, old Steam chart data, it seems like 25k is, like, a decent estimate. Well, the player base isn't actually split more than this wipe is. That's false. Because they're getting rid of one gear score bracket. Turns out when you remove an entire gear score bracket, adding PvE mode actually makes it so it'll actually be less total queues. Because PvE mode is only trio. So we'll have less queues next wipe. You know, I almost played my fighter kit, which means I would have ran into a sorcerer in my very first game and probably lost it. So I'm kind of glad I chose rogue. Whoa. Nope. Whoa, that was a good play. That was super solid. Okay, that was better than the first game. Kuma! Oh my god, I didn't know it was a Kuma. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god! What? What? Oh my god! What? Oh my god! Bro, get me out of here. Get me out of this game. Bro, please. Please. Oh my god. We gotta get out of here. Famine? No, it's a horseman. Bro, what a game! What a game! Oh my god! Oh my god! What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes! I can't believe it! Bro, oh my god, we just got a Viola, a Death Bloom, an Echo, a Life After Death, a Delirium, a Stinky Stick, an Elfin Bow, and a Kuma's. That's 8 artifacts in one game! Bro, oh, bro, we're set. The whole day is set. We're good. Bro, we're good. I have enough gear to run these artifacts too. Oh my god. I can't I can't believe it. Oh my god. Okay. Alrighty then. Tell it. Alright, well, we have all day to use these, so let's do it. We have all day. Oh my god. Oh man, I'm freaking frazzled right now. I can't believe this. That is the craziest that is the craziest come up I've ever had in my life. I have never had a come up that big. It's not even close. I have never had something that like that is insane. Um. Alright, just give me a second to compose myself. I am in absolute disbelief right now. I can't even... I don't know what to say. I have never in my life had a game with that much gear in one. Like, that is not normal. None of that was normal. How did I get 8 artifacts in one game? I don't know. I'm just good, I guess. I have no idea. That Bloom's pretty good, I guess. Figures he wins it on Rogue too? Of course it's Rogue. Of course. What other class would be fitting to have a game that insane? YSL links don't work unless you're a mod. I think it's a Twitch thing. There might, if there's a setting that I can change it, I haven't done it. So right now I'm pretty sure I think your thing is being blocked. Oh, you can DM me and I can check it out later. I don't know if I have a mod on right now or not. I have mods, I just don't know if they're here at the moment. Well, if I need money, I have artifacts to sell too. Alright, Tasty, I'll catch you later. Wizard Stinky Stick gameplay? That sounds very, very silly. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see, man. Who had the viola? I think the viola was on the... I don't know who had the viola. I don't remember. It's all kind of a blur. I'm not really sure who exactly had it or not. Do you guys understand how much farming it is to get that many artifacts in like a normal like wipe? We just got an entire wipe's worth of artifacts in seconds. It's crazy, man. And like they're not even bad artifacts. The Viola, the Kuma, and the Elven Bow, I'm pretty sure are very expensive artifacts. The other ones are decent too, like... It's not like it was 8 Stinky Sticks or something. You know? Well, I guess we have a good video clip to show. Maybe that'll be for tomorrow. I kind of have to show that. Like, that's... I don't think I'm ever gonna get a better clip for the wipe. I can't imagine anything would compete with that. Aw. You know, I would go as far as to say that might be the most artifacts in solos that a player has ever achieved in one game. Especially if you consider the quality of artifacts. What do you think? Is that a wipe record? Do you think any player can compete with that many? I don't know if they can. I mean, that's like basically that's like top tier. It's hard to imagine anybody getting that much value. That might be like, yeah, that might be best of wipe kind of deal. Figures it's a Deathbloom Rogue that I do that kind of play on too, of course. Of course it's a Deathbloom Rogue. Oh. He got the first hit. I got 2 hits, he got 3. Well, I'm sad. Well, the highs and lows. Alright. Well, the highs and lows. The cat. Oh, the cat is up? Oh. Oh, that's a good thing the cat is up. Yeah, I'm actually, yeah, I'm glad the cat's up. We're actually not playing Rogue anymore. We're not playing Rogue anymore. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad the cat's up. Yeah, we're actually playing, Fighter now. I'm glad the cat's up. You don't need to see that. I was actually hiding that on purpose. I'm glad, I'm glad the cat was up. You didn't want to see that. You didn't want to see that, I promise. You didn't want to see it. It's, you don't need to see that. It's fine. It's, it's, I'll tell you what happens. I fought another Deathbloom rogue. I got 2 hits and he got 3, so I died. That's it. That's all you missed. But we're just gonna pretend it didn't happen and move on. Yeah, we'll just pretend that didn't happen. It's fine. Didn't happen. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's not my fault. I literally spawned right next to him. I didn't even have a chance. Like, I spawned, walked, like, 10 feet, and the rogue was, like, right there. He was, like, right next to my spawn. It's not my fault. I promise. It's not my fault. It's not even a whole run. It wasn't that- no, it wasn't that long of a run, ZGV. It was, like, it was really, like, I didn't even have a chance. It was right at the start. No, no, no. It wasn't completely my fault, I promise. It's okay, though. You didn't have to see it anyway. Now we can just pretend it didn't happen. It's fine. That's actually, it sounds like that's a preferable outcome. Yeah, that sounds preferable to me. You didn't want to see it anyway. You didn't want to see it. My bad. Don't worry. I won't forget this time, I promise. I'm making a mental note. Yeah, nothing happened. I didn't lose the Deathbloom kit. We just decided to swap over to Fighter. Yeah, it was a choice. It was a choice I made. It's fine, I promise. And don't worry, I'm fixing my perks too. Don't worry. My perks will be correct when we start playing. Invis. Yeah, I'll have invis spots too, don't worry. Don't you worry, I'll have those too. I can't believe I forgot to put the cat screen down. Oh well, that's okay. Alright, that Deathbloom, more than made, like, that Deathbloom 100% paid for itself, though, so it's fine. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not giving any artifacts away right now because I have no idea how quick I'll lose them today. My plan is to run artifacts as long as I can. So if I keep losing artifacts quickly, then I'm gonna need them. I blocked all the gameplay. Yeah. No, in reality, you guys really didn't miss much. You didn't miss anything. Who's your Fulgor? No, actually, but your Fulgor, I gave it away to somebody at the end of my stream because I died with like 10 artifacts in a row, and I didn't want to lose it, so I just gave it away. No one's involved me. Isn't giving it away losing it? Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. Yeah, that fighter ran all the, like, he ran so far that he just lured me into another player. Unfortunately. I don't want to get, I'm just gonna let them fight. I was aiming for the Warlock, because the Warlock is the scary one of the two. I just don't want to get 2v1 somehow, some way. Maybe they get mad that I'm shooting at them. Something like that. I must be one of the only people who does not care about the no trade thing. I think trading is like an active part of this game. I don't understand any hype around having no trade. I just don't get it. I prefer player trading, personally. I think part of the fun of this game is like building kits, and it's a lot easier to do that when you have a marketplace. Certain classes are also very, very gear dependent. So classes like Wizard, for example, are so much harder to play than Barbarian, because you need gear to play those classes. And without a marketplace, the classes just feel just so much worse. AP grind has been gone for like a week plus. A clip of me killing Nim. Sorry, I don't know who is Nim. Is that the player I killed? Example of a Cinder Warlock build. Well, I have a Cinder, but my plan is to play it on Fighter, not Warlock. I don't have Warlock. I don't think I have Warlock gear. Most of my gear is like plate and stuff. Plate or Barbarian gear. Oh, it was a streamer? I didn't know it was a streamer. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea. I just thought it was some guy. I take it he didn't say GG, huh? He was freaking out. Wait, I'm sorry. Which class was he? Which I'm sorry, because it happened so fast. Which person was it? Was it the druid that I killed? Or I'm not the druid. Yeah, was it the druid or it was the fighter, right? Or was it the druid player? Because the fighter chased me after I killed the druid. I'm guessing he was the druid player. Because the fighter was pretty aggro to me. I didn't even landmine the fighter. He chased me. So. But yeah, I just don't know if I have, I don't know if I have any Warlock gear to make a Cinder kit. I just don't think I do. What time wipe is? Yeah, it's 2 a.m. EST. It's in about 12. It's exactly 12 hours from now. Got some drama? Apparently. Apparently we have drama. I'll tell you what, if someone wants to DM me the clip, because I don't think I have any mods online to do it for me. If you want to DM me the clip, I can share it myself with you guys if you want to see it, because I'm kind of curious now too. Is this guy? It sounds kind of funny. I kind of want to see it. Unless the person earlier who DM'd me was the clip. Dude, this lobby's empty. I'm just gonna reset. I saw a warlock and a fighter, and I'm guessing one of them killed each other, and now they're just going. I left because I didn't want to get 2v1, but now, like, I don't. I thought maybe someone else would be in the match, but I guess it was just us three. But I don't really want to fight a warlock anyway. Oh, I am so glad I left. I am so glad I'm out of this game. Oh my god, man. Yeah. I don't think I'm ever killing a illusory sorcerer. Not with that kit. All right, let me check my Twitch DMs, because someone did say they DM me. Let's see. I do not have any whispers. All right, so if someone wants to send me the clip, DOS. I'm gonna watch this clip real quick, and then I'll share it. Okay, you guys have to. Okay, you guys have to watch this. Okay, I didn't even watch that far. What? Okay, okay, okay. All right. Bad words, screaming warning. If you don't want to listen to it. you, 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 oh my god. Are you guys ready for this? Oh my god.
I'ma be real, dude. I'm done. I'm out.
I want the loot, brother. I need all the names, brother.
What? What? How many fucking names are in this game? It's fucking fire fat ass! Oh my god! Yo, oh my god, Firebox is so fat! What a loser! Like, you're kidding me! How many names? Oh my god! No, 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 no. This fucking Firebox is actually a retard. Oh my god! How many names are you gonna fucking be in one game and he's camping? Oh my god. Dude, I'm so done. This game is actually boof.
Oh my god, here's the clip. Here you go. Here you go. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god, he is furious. He is so mad. Oh my god. Bro is actually so mad. That is the funniest shit I have ever. That is so funny. Dude, you know, the last time I saw a clip that funny was, this is all, you guys gotta be an OG to remember this. Do you remember when I was playing Ranger and I got that guy in a hunting trap and I came up and I one-shot him with shotgun? Anyone remember that? Were you around? That's the last time I had a clip that salty. It's been a minute. But that guy was way worse. Or this guy was way worse. That guy was bad. This guy was furious. Did I mute there? What do you mean did I mute there? I didn't mute anything. I played it. Also, telling me that I'm camping is crazy. I just got there. That was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. Alright, hold up a second. That guy said I'm camping. Hold up. Hold up a second. Because that's some bullshit if you're gonna tell me I'm camping. I was not camping at all. That is a load of bullshit. Let's rewind the clip, boys. Let's rewind the clip to my camping self. Let's see it. Let's watch my camping at work. Because I promise you, that is ridiculous. Let's see. Where's it at? Where's it at? Okay. Alright. Let's watch my camping at work, boys. Which means I would have ran into a sorcerer in my very first game. Okay. Lost it. So I get here. I see the dead body. It's not looted. So I know there has to be people here. Okay. I go through a hide. No one's here. I hear them fighting. So I guess this is camping, if you want to call it that. I hear them fighting. So I'm there for what, 10 seconds? Kill the druid, and then of course I kill the fighter. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know if I would really call that camping. That's pretty tame. As far as things go. Anyway. Moving on. Bro, honestly, that entire thing could be a video. I could show myself killing those guys, and then I can show the clip of him, and we can call it a day. I think we have our content, boys. Although I don't know if Twitch would be very happy with his choice of language. I'm not sure. I'm sorry, not Twitch. I don't know if YouTube would be very happy with his choice of language. You want to see my reaction though when I looted him? No. We don't need to see that again. Dude, I was freaking out for sure. I already we don't need it. It's fine. Do you want to see my reaction again? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Here. You can see it again if you want. I was pretty freaked. That was super solid. Okay, that was better than the first game. So, looting, preparing to loot the body. Kuma! Oh my god, I didn't know it was a Kuma. Oh my god. Alright, so at this point, I'm getting kind of happy.
Whoa.
Got a Kuma. I got 3 artifacts, and one's, you know, one is a Kuma, which I would love to use.
Whoa.
And we got the stinky stick.
Oh my god.
Then I see the life after death. Then I see the viola. Then I see the death bloom.
What? What? Oh my god. What?
Yeah, and then we'll head over to the other body. And we'll grab our Echo of Screams. There you go. Here it is. Was definitely pretty happy about that one for sure. I think anybody would have been happy when they did that, man. Did I see his reaction? Yeah, I just played it on stream. I just played his reaction. Yes, I did. I saw it. It was hilarious. He was absolutely fuming. He was actually fuming so bad. That guy was pissed. 7 named? It wasn't even 7, it was 8. It was actually 8. It was actually 8 named items, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. I think it was 8. I did lose my Deathloom Rogue the next game, but it paid for itself, so it's fine. I got a Stinky Stick, Life After Death, Kuma, Viola, Echo, Delirium, Deathbloom, and Elven. Yeah, we got 8 total. And we even got a Deathbloom that's better than the one that I lost. So I actually am, I'm still, you know, yeah, we're chilling. Oh yeah, did you guys see the Viola, by the way? Did you see the stats of this thing? It's monstrous. Look at this thing. That is insane. Feel bad for him? I don't really feel bad for him. Not after that meltdown. Yeah, that meltdown I think is I don't feel too bad, to be honest with you. Use Viola. I promise you I will use the Viola today. I promise. Oh, you want me to just run it now? We could. I have to make a kit for it though. Here, give me a second. Let me see what I can do here. Let me see what I can do. Bro, the wipe is in 12 hours. And he called me every name under the sun. So no, I don't feel too bad for him, to be honest with you. I don't feel too bad for him. Sorry. I'm just saying. Just saying. Ooh. Do I use the Elven bow with my fighter kit? Might as well, right? I mean, sure. I'm not giving away any artifacts until, like, maybe later today, like, later tonight. Right now, I'm running my gear sets. For the stream content, man. Plus, wipe is in 6 hours. That is not true. Wipe is in 12 hours. Wipe is 2 a.m. EST. It's already been confirmed as far as I'm aware of. As far as I'm aware, yeah, wipe is not here yet. Or wipe, we have time for wipe. Pretty sure. Wonder if I have a good piece of dark plate. I'm gonna check my stash real quick. I think I want to use dark plate for this build. That's not that great. That's kind of mid. I might just have to buy one, which is fine. I mean, this is good. No, it's not dark plate though. I want dark plate. Yeah, no, I want dark plate. I'm not using it. I mean, that guy wasn't just mad. He was completely unhinged. Just saying. It wasn't like that guy was like just upset. He was actually like furious. He acted like I had just killed like his freaking newborn or something. Insanity. Alright. Ruby silver. Yeah, I'll just buy a piece of dark plate. That's fine. What stats do we want? Like, max health, dex. Max health, phys damage bonus, strength dex. That's not bad. That's pretty solid. Is that good enough? No, this one's way better. 2 dex, 2 strength, 9 armor. That's really good. That's worthy of a kill. Okay. Our action speed is 12%. What kind of jewelry do you think we should grab, fellas? What do you think? Probably what, like all attribute grimmies like this? Something like that. I wish they had 3 max health and not 1. No. I should use Frost Amulet, right? Something like that. There's a wipe timer under the leaderboard. In previous wipes, the wipe timer on the leaderboard I don't think indicates when the wipe actually is. Because Iron Mace gave a timer of 2 a.m. As far as I am aware, this is not the actual wipe timer. I don't know why this is here, but it should be 2 a.m. today. In previous wipes, I don't think this has indicated a wipe. I could be wrong. Maybe it's different this time, but as far as I know, that is currently how that should go. Well, no, I don't think maintenance is until 2 a.m. either. As far as I'm aware, I don't think maintenance is until tonight. I think, at least. Am I wrong? I don't know, maybe. I did not expect to be running a Viola kit today. But I'm down. I was hoping to find a Viola take too. The wiping is 11 hours, 38 minutes. The patching will be 6+ hours. Dude, let's be honest here. We all know the patching will probably take, like, it will probably be 12 to 18 hours. I'm just saying, like, just be realistic here. Don't expect to be playing the wipe until late at night or something. I don't think it'll be anytime soon, personally. Just putting it out there. Just saying. Oh, okay, these are good. These are worthy of the kits. Much, much better. You don't think it'll take that long? Okay, well, I think you don't know Iron Man. I think it will take. I think it will take quite a while, personally. We'll see, though. I would love to be wrong. This is one of those instances where being wrong is actually, like, perfectly fine with me. But, yeah, it's... I'm just saying, man. It usually takes a little bit. Alright, Troll Squad, Surge Kits, Pots. I got good healing, purple bandage, greens, some others just in case I need them. Invis Pots, throwables. Not Grims or Agility Cape. Well, right now, we already have 20% action speed, which means our total action with dual wield and sword mastery is 35%. I think that's fine. So the question is going to be, do I want to use Adrenaline Rush with this build? So Adrenaline Rush puts us at 20, 35, 50. We're at 50% action speed right now with Adrenaline and Sprint. I could also just take Second Wind instead of Adrenaline Rush, too. Alright, what do you guys think? Adrenaline Rush, Breakthrough, or Second Wind? Those are our three options. What do you think is the best option between those three? You think Breakthrough because you don't need as much action speed? Once you hit, they won't be able to get out of range. Well, Breakthrough would help against what? What matchups is Breakthrough good against? It's good against Sorcerer. It's good against Barbarian because of Warmaul, Slow, and Achilles. It's good against, I guess, like, rogues hitting you with throwing knives and stuff. It can be good against, like, that kind of stuff, too. There's a few things that it's good against. Yeah, I get it. I kind of get it. Druid, Sorcerer, Barb. Well, Breakthrough means that we don't auto-lose to a Sorcerer. Because if we Invis pot a Source with Breakthrough, they die. Anything with knockback, wizard, bear form, arrow slow, sorcerer knockback, melee hit stagger. I mean, we can try breakthrough. It's fine. It could be worth doing. I mean, realistically, we're gonna kill so fast. If we get on top of somebody with breakthrough, like, I think the key, like, I think the reason that I'm leaning towards breakthrough is specifically because of sorcerers. Knowing that I can sprint breakthrough on top of a sorcerer and kill them, and they can't knock me back, like, makes me feel makes me feel good about it. I mean, I could drop sprint for adrenaline rush, but I think having the the most important thing is that we close the gap against these like range classes. Oh, also knockback ranger too. If a ranger has forceful shot, breakthrough will stop that counter too. Okay, I'm gonna stick with this. I'll be back in a minute. Uh, invis spots. Yeah, Ola. I mean, it's the last day of wipe, so yeah. I mean, if you want to give me pots, that's cool. I'll be in a trade for a minute. That's fine. I'm not gonna say no. I don't want to run out of gold. I don't want to have to sell stuff today. There's no point. I mean, there's no reason for me to say no at this point. You should trade for a Xerxes, a Zerk for this kit. Why would I do that? I haven't even used the Viola this wipe yet. I think this is fine. All right, boys. Hopefully, I don't lose the Viola on the very first game. Hopefully. Which is better, would I say, for an Ignite build? Frostlight, Crystal Sword, or Sovereign Ghostblade? I think for Ignite build, Rondell is actually better than Crystal Sword nowadays. I'm not sure if you want to use Crystal Sword anymore for the Ignite build. I think Rondell is like the best choice. It's because of the will nerfs, the magic power bonus nerfs. Those specifically hurt the Crystal Sword quite a bit. You just die with your illusory sorcerer? Oh, did you? Well, on the bright side, with breakthrough, we can actually kill a sorcerer. Although the invisibility, I might have to catch them with like an invis-pot or something. Dude, I can already see the the YouTube video now. The saltiest dark and darker player. Oh, I think he would be even more. I think he would be even more furious if I did something like that. I think he might tilt out of the orbits. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, is ready. Also, the guy acting surprised that there's artifacts within the last, 12 hours of wipe is crazy. Like, what does he expect? Yeah, the Viola ice effect is really cool. Head on, one-on-one, the pulverizing prayer is best. You think pulverizing prayer beats the Viola? It might be close. Hey, dude. Breakthrough's actually a solid choice for Sorcerer. Sorcerer is the reason I chose Breakthrough. Because there's a Sorcerer running around with the Illusory. So for that matchup specifically, I'm wanting to go use it. Because without Breakthrough, I can't close the gap, and I might just get killed at range. Breakthrough negates Viola's effect. Does it negate the action speed loss? The only way that PvE could drop named artifacts would be if you can only use them in PvE mode. Which I don't think Iron Mace is going to do. Yeah, Carlos, I just got this Viola like a couple of games ago. So I wanted to run it. Might as well, right? I feel like if I'm gonna lose this kit, it's gonna be to a Deathbloom Rogue or something. Although it would be fitting. Deathbloom Rogue is how I got the kit, so it would kind of make sense to lose it to it. Live by the sword, die by the sword. Something, something. Or I guess live by the dagger and die by the dagger. It's still hard to kill druids. Maybe I should have landmined him. I was going to. Because I didn't know who it was. He's probably long gone, unfortunately. Misplay, I guess. Yeah, he's long gone. The druids are so hard to kill. They're so hard to kill, man. Oh, well. Granny was close? Yes, he was close. I did my best effort that I could. Never seen someone up there before? Bro, I feel like I'm one of the only people that goes up there. I do it during, like when I'm actually farming. It's a good spot to go. It has an unlocked chest. It's always unlocked. It has a centipede. And there's a bunch of chests up there too if you want them. It's a good spot to go. I don't know why more people don't go there. It's hard to get used to the Elven bow because it flies so straight. I'm used to like having to kind of like aim the bow like to account for drop. So I end up like missing shots because I'm not used to it having basically like free aim, whatever you want to call it. Just in case there's an artifact on this body, I'll check it. It's like 0%, but I mean, I knew there wasn't, but yeah, you never know. Something silly could have happened. He could have died, and then some other people started fighting, and he could have got left behind. Ever run into any people running trash gear with names? I did, actually. I killed a life after death barb a few days ago, and his gear was really bad. He almost killed me, too, just because of how good the life after death is. Like, I didn't even take his gear. I literally just took the life after death. Because it was just it was, like, random rolled legendaries. For this late in the wipe, it was, you know, not considered good at all. I didn't see... He didn't have blues. He had legendaries, but it was, like, pretty bad. I don't know why, but my life after death games have not been going well this wipe. I've died, like, first game every LAD. I don't know what it is, but I just cannot use that weapon for some reason. I don't know why. I know it's good, but I just keep dying with it. I do way better with Deathbloom. Deathbloom Rogue has been my moneymaker this wipe by a pretty large margin. I don't think they'll nerf Brave Hunters, but we'll see. They are very, very, very good. But it's a crafted piece that is expensive to craft. Especially with how the randomization is going to work. If you nerf them too much, then you just will never, ever, ever see them. Just playing advocate here. You are right, though. They are very strong. I don't think anyone can deny that. Never feel bad for taking life after death from a barbarian. The two teamers, they got banned for like 2 days. Yeah, I can't chase a druid, I'm too slow. Unfortunately. Seems like the only guy that's in my game is a druid. And the guys that he kills. Shooting a straight line? I was shooting in a straight line. I was shooting right at the door. Does Zerk's prof off Viola? I think it does. I don't have a Zerk, though. If I have one, I'll throw it on the kit. But it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. I know you can use the Pestilence and then swap to the Xerxes in hand, that I believe that will trigger the damage effect. I think it will, but I'm not 100% sure. I thought it looked like it was when I was playing against the fighter, but not 100%. I think I'm gonna just reset, fellas. It's literally just a druid that's been running away from me the entire game, and that's like the entire lobby. So I feel like this is just a waste of time. Oh god, double life after death core. Well, in my defense, I probably would have never found this guy because he's all the way in Storm. Like, I never would have checked all the way back here. So it just kind of is what it is. Yeah, like, I'm just... Oh, we got a famine. That's cool. Yeah, it's fine. Like, I never ever would have checked back here. So, whatever. Unlucky. No, he's not questing. He got a famine kill. They were just fighting all the way in circle, I guess, or you know, all the way outside. I didn't realize that the elevator room was over there, but I never heard them fighting or anything. You know, with the elven bow and enough kiting, I imagine, like, because I have breakthrough, so I can get away from Achilles. I imagine I can just kite with the elven bow and probably kill him. Because he has, 2, like, slow weapons. He doesn't have any chase weapons. And if Achilles doesn't proc on me with breakthrough, I think that fight is favorable for me. I just need to make sure I don't let him kill me, during his invincibility phase. Anyways. Kind of a dud game, but sometimes it happens. Not every game is... Not every game is... gonna be action-packed. See you, Ola. I'll catch you later, man. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. You ran into a warlock with Illusory, Kuma, Aegis. Yeah. I ran into a warlock running Illusory and Fulgor. He would use the Hydra spell onto the ceiling, go invis. He would rush into you, and he would just kill you in like 2 or 3 hits. It was insanity. He just straight W key gameplay. Because the true invisibility from Illusory is really good, and Warlock can do it an infinite number of times. It's pretty insane. It's pretty strong. Pretty strong. Can't deny that. Illusory Sorcerer is probably more brain dead. Oh, it's definitely up there. What's my plan for early wipe? Depends on what the quests are. I'll probably do quests. So if the quests lead me to Ice Caves or Ruins, I'll go there. Goblin Caves is where I play primarily for PvP. And, you know, at this point, there's no other thing I'm doing besides PvP. Once wipe comes, though, I'll consider playing some other maps and kind of doing, you know... I'm sure I'll have to go to the other ones to finish them. And I would like to actually do some quests this time around. I always say that. We'll see if I commit. How many hours to wipe? 11 hours. Ish. You'll be king of the ice map? I mean, I'm usually king of the caves. I usually just chill here for most of my time. You play bards usually just bossing crypts and bossing hell while unlocking everything. Well, it's probably the best play now. Because you used to be able to double boss in goblin caves, but with the random map generation, double bossing as a solo feels almost impossible. That's a sorcerer, right? I think that was sorcerer. I could be wrong. Oh no, my cat screen. It's okay. You didn't miss much. Sorry. I just spawned and saw a sorcerer. Sorry. Thanks. All I did was curse some mobs, don't worry. You didn't miss much. Don't worry. I think I'm pretty sure that's a sorcerer, so I have to kind of catch him off guard. If I try to just W key sorcerer, it will never work. Maybe it's not, though. I couldn't tell. I just know it's a caster. Well, we'll find out. Bro was in the dark. I didn't see him. He had no pots on him. That was close. I mean, he's really geared. Oh. Hello, Rogue. What you got there? I'm gonna have to look at both gear sets and see what I want to keep and drop. Wait, I would actually love this gear, for my for like the Syndicate or something. This is tough. I'm not like being greedy. I want this gear so I can run some of my other artifact weapons. Don't worry, I'm not like that greedy. I swear. I swear. This is for purely for me to use the gear. I promise. You have a rope from next to me? Where? I don't have a rope. Oh, you mean this room. You're right, I do have a... You're right, I forgot I did. You're right, you're right. This is good enough, I think. This guy was super geared, but he had a void blade, and not a. If he had a full gore, I'd probably die, because he was like sitting in a dark corner. So. Good enough. I just wanted some extra gear so I can like help myself build kits. Let's go to the room. I'm not like trying to be I'm not trying to be greedy on the last day of life, but having extra gear pieces to build kits with in case I need them is always nice. I have a lot of artifacts. There was also always a chance that rope was gone, so I wanted to keep the meds on me just in case. Well, I got my death bloom back. That I lost, that you guys didn't see me lose, so that's pretty cool. What a match. Whoa, look at you. Nice job. Bro got a peep in that lobby. Damn. We both made out. Dude, everybody's running artifacts, man. Oh, everybody. Life after death, death bloom, PP. The guy that almost killed me wasn't even an artifact player, but I will say Void Blade is pretty solid. Okay, well. I'll have to remember I have all this gear here. So when I want to swap to different artifacts, I'll just kind of pull gear from this little pile. Wipe is in 11 hours, yeah. Do I know how drops will work? I'm assuming like every other game usually works, where you just sit in the Twitch stream and you should just get the drops as you kind of go. That's my understanding, at least. What are artifacts? Souza, they are, it's unique items that have special effects, like this viola does. So, for example, this viola, it does 10 magic damage when you hit somebody, and it also inflicts frostbite, which gives them minus 20% movement speed and minus 20% action speed, just as an example. No problem, man. All right, we chilling? I think so. Could you imagine if I went the entire match and just like forgot my freaking cat screen? I'm sitting here like freaking out over all these kills, and you're like, oh wait a minute, you didn't see it. Iron Mace said that wipe is 2 a.m. EST. That's what they said at least, so... You know, unless they told us the wrong time, which is possible. Hey fam, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Well, you know, Viola is pretty good against Deathbloom, too. Because the Viola slows down the rogue enough that you can kind of get out of range. Which makes it kind of hard for the rogue to kill you unless they landmine you. Yeah, wipe is at 2 a.m. EST. That's what Iron Mace said at least, so... I'm assuming... That's my assumption. Do I need to name work on Wiz? What would Wizard want to use? They can use Illusory, but Illusory is better used on Sorcerer. They can use Spellweaver, but I think that's also better on Sorcerer. No, that's not necessarily true. I think Spellweaver's okay on Wizard. I'm not really sure what else you want to use. I don't usually see Wizard using the artifacts. It's usually other classes. 2 a.m. on the 10th? Yeah. Yeah, so it's about 11 hours, you know? Yeah, the Spellweaver is technically better on Wizard, but the artifact itself isn't that great. It's okay, but it's definitely not the best. There's better ones out there. There are no artifact armors, only artifact weapons. He might push me. I'm gonna take the chance that he does. If I can get a ranger to push me close enough, he will die for free with breakthrough. Not this time though. Nah, I don't know where he went. Oh, he's over there. That's a different guy though. Well, the Stinky Stick's a good example of a mid artifact. You can make it work. It's just not the best. So I saw a ranger, and I believe a cleric, but I just don't see him anymore. I just don't want to. I don't want to get third partied if they're both still alive. That's the thing I'm really just trying to avoid. Just getting sandwiched between two players, because I could definitely die to that. Especially because everybody pretty much has artifacts today. Well, the problem is Kuma's is an arming sword and a falchion, which are kind of mid weapons. Longsword, I think, is considered a lot better of a weapon in general. I see a lot more longswords than I do arming swords and falchions. The quality of the base weapon, I think, is a big part of it too. Nightmare. Stinky Stick should do Nightmare Zombie Clouds. I said the exact same thing yesterday. I'd be down for that. 100% I'm down for that. Weird. I saw two people, but I don't know where they went. You put the last few wipes early because it gets so empty, but the last few days are crazy. The last few days of wipe is probably the funnest. Because the week before, the last few days, it's just completely dead. And then everyone's like, oh, wait, we should use our artifacts. It would make way more sense to use artifacts in the last couple weeks, but no one does. a Wizzy. Use the wrong pot. I swapped on instinct. I shouldn't have swapped. Okay, well, I don't know where that guy came from. I definitely could have killed the Wizzy, though. Late now. Lost my chance. I had him running, though. You know, I forgot about that. I completely forgot that fireball knockback doesn't work on breakthrough. That's like, it's kind of one of those things that you don't really think about, but you're right. That was a good. He probably went invisible. Well, I can do that too. My guess is he went behind that door and then used an invis spot. That's what I would do if I were him. Yeah. Tough fight. What do we do? Decisions. I don't want to run into a smite EP. At least from invis, that would be pretty awful. I mean, melee classes kind of need resistance to knockback. The game is so range heavy that if you don't have it, you can never melee them. I would love to watch you try to play fighter and try to melee a sorcerer when you don't have breakthrough. Because I promise you it's not going to happen unless the sorcerer is bad. That guy's just running through the storm. Doesn't counter, doesn't break through counter, nope. I mean, sure, but that's fine. It takes a skill slot. By taking breakthrough, it means you're not taking adrenaline rush, or you're not taking second wind. You're giving up quite a lot by taking breakthrough. It's the same exact argument of people that try to say, I'm gonna just leave, by the way. This whole lobby is just running away from me. It's not worth it. Every person I've seen is ran. We'll just reset, I guess. Yeah, it's the same exact logic of people that try to say that Iron Will is broken when Barbarian isn't even remotely broken as far as scaling goes for other classes. If Barbarian doesn't have Iron Will, they literally will never kill a Sorcerer. There is too much knockback in this game, and there's too much range. It's both. There's too much of both to not have something that lets you close the gap. Melee literally cannot close if you don't have a resistance to knockback. You can't do it. You can't close the gap. If Barbarian goes against a Ranger with Forceful Shot, you will never kill them. Like, it's just how the game is balanced right now. Like, you have to have knockback resistance options. Or I don't know, man. I just don't know how you're supposed to ever close the gap. And it's not like the damage is small. You know, when Sorcerer hits you with their knockback stuff and then hits you with... Like, Sorcerer does a lot of damage. You know? Even with Iron Will, Sorcerer is still going to do a lot of damage to Barbarian. Unless the Barb is going for only MR. And they can't do that because then they'll be too slow and they'll be kited forever. Because you have to build movement speed. It's one of those things. The thing is, when you get knocked back by something, it's usually not just a knockback. It's usually a knockback and a bunch of damage. And if you're trying to close the gap in this game, the amount of damage you're going to take means that even if you somehow get into melee range, you will probably end up losing a melee fight. Ranger is a great example of that. Ranger is not a weak melee class. They have Spear and Backstep, which is one of the strongest melee setups in the entire game. So, if a Ranger has knockback, and let's say a Barbarian does not have access to Iron Will, let's say they nerfed it out of the game, the Ranger will knock the Barb back, eventually maybe the Barb catches up, and then the Ranger pulls out a Spear and starts backstepping, and will just kill the Barb. Like, you have to be able to close that gap. It's the same with Fighter. If you don't take Breakthrough, you have to focus on range, because you cannot deal with those range classes otherwise. Just is what it is, you know? If a Sorcerer is good, they should not be getting countered by Barb. They have the tools, even with Iron Will, to still kill Barbarian. They have a longsword. They have the spells that make them, like the shield, the electric shield, that slows down enemies and does damage. And they have so many other spells at their disposal. The teleport, the damage. Like, they have the means to kill Barbs. It's just if the Barb doesn't take Iron Will, it's a free kill. Basically a free kill. I would love to see artifacts. I would love to see gear pieces have effects on them. I don't know why it's only weapons. Well, Dungeonborn had set items and they were completely busted. So if they did something like that in Dark and Darker, they would just have to make sure they don't completely ruin the balance of the game. Because if you make set bonuses and they're common to find, like they're on like purples or something, and the set bonuses are too strong, then the entire game just becomes, okay, well I have to build this set or I'll lose. Which isn't really fun gameplay either. I saw that rogue. He's probably Deathbloom. I'm hoping he heard me shut that door, and he comes over here to check it out. It might not work like I want it to, though. The idea was there. It might have worked. I don't think he heard me, though. Yeah, that guy just is long gone. Yeah, there's definitely effects that you could give armor. That, you know, would complement kits without being OP. I just don't know. I mean, right now, Iron Mace doesn't even have every weapon as an artifact, though. There's a lot of work that still needs to be done. As far as, like, adding artifacts to the game. Okay, there's the rogue. He just, like, that rogue, like, I don't know, like, does he not see me? Oh, we'll make him see me. I'll just run. It's kind of tough to kill rogues if they know, like, if they know where you are and they don't want to fight you. I think that's DB. I'm gonna try again. Oh shit. Well, that will never work now. The invis will never work. You never know if a rogue has invis or not. So, I just usually, I usually try to bait rogues into me with invis. To just prevent having to deal with them. Rogues like that, that'll actually fight you, are usually, like, perfectly fine though. Yeah, not, wow, he actually doesn't have that much gear. He's got some, but not much. That stuff is good, I just don't. It just doesn't matter. I really just don't need it. I'm gonna take some of his gear, but I'm not gonna grab all of it. DB. Well, I knew it wasn't a DB. That's why I committed like I did. If it was Death Bloom, I might have played it a little bit differently. Because, yeah, DB might have out DPS'd me. I think I would have done a little bit more range first. Build diversity between classes would be nice. For sure. $700 gold for 2 green frannies. Yeah, that sounds about right. If you want it, you gotta pay for it. I'm just saying, this game will never be balanced. Everyone always says, you know, well, when the game is balanced, they'll do this. It's never going to be balanced. They're going to be tweaking numbers for the rest of this game's life existence. If you honestly think this game will ever be balanced, you're insane. I do not think it. I just don't think it'll happen. Viola, I killed a guy for it. As I find it on a bat. I mean, yeah, but no one's farming for that kind of stuff right now. It's not even really balanced for low gear. I don't think that's true either. Certain classes have a way bigger advantage than other classes do, even at lower and mid gear. I'm telling you, I do not think this game will ever be balanced. They could be adjusting numbers for years, and I don't think this game would just suddenly become balanced. I just don't think it works that way. I'm always hesitant when I hear footsteps because it might be a rogue. It's not though, it's a cleric. People wonder why I invis pot all the time. It's because of the door meta. If I invis pot, then I don't have to deal with people like shutting doors on me. Just saying. You wonder why I freaking invis pot so much. Circle's getting pretty small. I might take that rope here in a minute. I think I'm okay on pots and bandages. Well, no, actually, I could use bandages. I think I'm kind of okay. I mean, if you're offering, I'll take them. I can always give them away if I don't need them at the end of stream. If I don't use them. I don't really care about Dungeon Board anymore, man. It's just a dead game. It is what it is. Doesn't really matter how I felt about it or not. It's not coming back. Game's abandoned. It just doesn't matter anymore. Circles, like, the time is getting really low. I'm gonna just reset. I feel like if I stay, I'm gonna get third-partied by the fighter and the cleric. Just because there's, like, there's almost no space left. We have maybe 2 or 3 minutes left total. So, I'm gonna just take this. Driving everything. It's fine. We got an okay kill, so. It was a decent. Yeah, Dungeon Board officially closed in May, yeah. Well, you know, say what you want about Legacy. You know, being dead or not. Oh, I'm glad I left. This guy's just camping a portal anyway. I would have loved to have fought Akuma's Fang. But with him having a portal open, I probably never get a fight on him anyway. I wish I found him sooner. I was looking for him for a while. But never found him. Unlucky. I have not used the Pulverizing Prayer yet, because I ended up getting a Viola. And Viola's pretty cool. Right, who said they had bandages? I don't know. I know someone said it. I'm just trying to find the message. Alright, I'll tell you what. If you have bandages, just trade me in trade chat. Take them. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna stream today. I just know at the end of stream, I'm gonna give away my entire stash. Like all my artifacts and stuff. I might as well. I'm gonna, use them as much as I can, and then we'll just kind of be done. Mistfall Hunter? Oh, I'm very excited for Mistfall Hunter. I am very, very, very excited for that. It is the only extraction game coming out that I genuinely think has a decent chance at being a darker competitor. It's the main one right now. As long as the developers do good work. Or, you know, from last beta. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. Which game is it? Mistfall Hunter. It's the Dark Souls like extraction game that I played a few months ago. I think it was back in like December or something. They released a trailer for it recently. Thought it looked pretty good. I mean, if you guys care enough, I can show the trailer. I mean, the devs aren't paying me for it. It's up to you. I don't really care. They don't endorse me at the moment, so it's just my own thoughts at the moment. I just think the game looks good. Yeah, there's another test coming out on the 21st of April. That is correct. Here, how about this? Instead of talking about it, here, I'll just show it real quick. It's a short trailer, so it's not like it's gonna take a lot of time or anything. You guys can make the choice for yourself. Yeah, it's called Mistfall Hunter. This is the game that I've been looking forward to. Yeah, so it's the same genre that Dark and Darker is. PvP extraction. They're gonna have solos and the dev said in an announcement that solos is going to have tailored maps specifically for solo. So my assumption is that the mob placement is going to be different in solo versus trio to make the game and the gameplay I think felt pretty good, and they have skill trees and a lot of different combos, which felt really nice. They have pretty cool bossing too. They have bosses kind of like Dark Souls, where when you activate a boss, all will show up. You can't get ganked in the middle of the boss fight. Yeah, obviously, if you're a first person, if you're a first person player, then obviously your opinion might differ. I personally don't mind third person because the game again reminds me of Dark Souls. And Dark Souls is third person. Yeah. So I think it's fine. But yeah, that's it. I'm looking forward to it. I'm definitely planning on trying that out. Oh, was the trailer too loud? Oh, my bad. Sorry. Well, okay, so I guess I'll repeat what I said. The game it's like Dark and Darker. It's a PvPvE extraction game. It's solos and trios. They released an announcement that said that solos is going to be adjusted against trios. So my understanding is like the mobs or like the maps will be different for solo. I guess to make it so it's more yeah, to make it so it's like more balanced. They have skill trees, a lot of different character customization. So I'm looking forward to it. I hope the beta's good. It is third person. So if you're a first person kind of player, then obviously maybe it's not for you. But I mean, Dark Souls is third person, and Dark Souls is one of my favorite games, so I don't really mind it. I think the game actually felt pretty good first or third. I mean, yeah, the devs did not specify that the mobs is what is being changed, but their announcement said that they were going to adjust for solos, and I don't know what else it would be besides mobs. You know what would be really cool? I have been begging one of these companies to adjust solos for bossing. Because bossing is obvious. Like, the bosses are made for trios. Like, not the Goblin Caves, right? But the other bosses are made for trios. I would love if they altered the bosses for solos, but it'll never happen. Fun fact, SDF said a year ago you can actually still find the Discord message. SDF said that they were going to balance the game for solos, like they were going to modify mob spawns and stuff, and then they just never did it. So I don't know. I don't think Iron Mace will ever give me what I want in terms of, like balancing the game for solos as far as the PvE content is concerned. That's why I usually play Goblin Caves. I think Hell is miserable to play solo with the Circle and the Fog of War. I just don't think it's fun, personally. I think SCF at this point is just balancing based on arena. So you can solo bosses. It's not that you can't, but it would be nice if certain bosses didn't have mechanics that were specifically made for trios. For example, is it Lich or Warlord? Whichever one spawns those circles around you. and you take like 90% damage if you have no teammates near you, that's literally not a possible mechanic if you're solo. You cannot, there's no teammates. That entire mechanic does not work if you're solo. That's just like an example of a mechanic that kind of sucks if you're trying to do it by yourself. Unless you play Warlock. Because Warlock can like lifesteal pretty quick, like pretty frequently. So I know you can do it, it's just it really does not feel very balanced for those other for like doing it. That's all. I'll be back in a second. I heard about Mistfall. I don't really remember where I heard about it from. I just know it was probably like 5 or 6 months ago. I was browsing and either someone told me about it or something. And when I played it, honestly, it was just really, really fun. So my plan is to play Dark and Darker Wipe on the 10th. When the 21st rolls around and Mistfall Hunter comes out, I'm probably gonna play that for a bit, and then we'll go back to Dark and Darker. Because Mistfall is only gonna be a 2-week playtest or something like that, and then it comes back like later in the year. Yes, Nephrine. The new season will be out in approximately 10.5 hours. I mean, is there anybody here who can think of any downside to Hell being modified, like the mobs being modified for solos? Like having less spawns or anything like that? I mean, how hard can it be to change the spawns based on the mode that you play? Is it even is it hard to do something like that? It feels like it wouldn't be that hard because they're just static spawns. I don't know. It was something that they were gonna do and they just never did it. It's not like I'm just pulling this out of my ass and just saying, hey, like they should do it. SDF said they wanted to do it and they just never did. So I don't know. Maybe they decided it was too hard, but I have no idea. Well, regardless, I am very glad that another game that is coming around is finally going to give us some form of solo balancing. So, I look forward to that. We'll have to wait and see how it looks, though. Because, it doesn't really matter what they say, they're saying it's going to be balanced, but we won't really know how good it is or not until I play it myself. So for now, I'm kind of standoffish on judgment. I will try out Mistfall. If I feel like the playtest is good and it's better than the last playtest, then I will keep playing it. If not, then I'll just play Dark and Darker, pretty much. Would I rather them balance the game or work on fishing? Bro, you think we're getting fishing before we get a quiver? Yeah, we'll see. Last night you played a game with your Echo, trying to lose all your names for end, and you made like 40 emeralds of one game. Tesla, were you not here when I got 8 artifacts in one game I had a pretty crazy game too. A little bit ago. It's pretty good though. 40 emeralds is it's pretty solid. We desperately need good competition. Man. The thing is, Legacy was fun, and I respect the developer team, because I know they're still working on their game. But right now, the game is just, it's not complete enough to be competition. It just is what it is. So, with that said, right now, we have no competition for Dark and Darker. It's just, it is the game. We have some PvE games coming, but that's not really competition. The players that are playing PvE are not necessarily the same players that are playing PvP. Like, the guys that want to play Expedition into Darkness, for example, like, sure, maybe there's some overlap there, but it's not competition. Shadows of Chroma Tower had decent gameplay. Wait, that's open? Oh, what? Bro, how was that open? I am seriously so I just spawned. Just surprising as all. What kind of stuff, Sneaky? I'm kind of at the point I'm getting, like, pretty full on capacity. Unless it's, like, super high-end, legendary, unique, like, bisc gear or artifacts or something. I just don't think I have a use for it anymore. Because the wipe is so soon. It's so weird that's open. You got a PP, Dryad kit, Echo kit, Stinky kit. Sneaky, I'll tell you what, I will take them. But if I don't get a chance to use them, then I'm just gonna give them away at, like, in the stream. Is that okay with you? Because I can't promise that I'll have time. Because, like, if I don't die with my kits, then it's gonna be hard to use them all. You know? So it's completely up to you. So only give them to me if you're okay with that. It's fine with you? Alright. Sounds good. I'll trade you after this game, okay? Cat cam's not up, right? No, it's not. I changed it. Good. There's our player we were looking for. You have a 5 of 5 on roll Fulgore. Yeah, Fulgore is one of those kits that are just so expensive, it's kind of crazy. Can anyone tell if that was a rogue that I saw? I think it was a rogue. Oh, it's the second player. Okay. Did I just see a blue pot? I swear I just saw a blue pot. Am I crazy? I almost want to go back in the VOD and check. How did I, like, maybe I saw the blue glow from the weapon. That's possible. That might be what I saw. You had a max roll Viola? I mean, this Viola was pretty damn close to max rolled. Doesn't get much better. Yeah, I think I did see the glow. Oh, they're fighting. Okay, hold up. It's a whole fight in here. I'm gonna just wait a minute. He has a losery. I didn't know we had a losery. I couldn't have known. There was no way for me to ever know that he had that. I'm just saying. That's a really scary combo. Oh, dude, that's such a hard thing to fight. Oh, man. The illusory makes this really, really hard. Oh, man. Oh! He's dead! Oh, oh my god! Well, the Death Bloom Rogue wins. Oh man, Death Bloom Rogue. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Oh man. Yeah, if that cleric didn't have illusory, that fight would have been so much easier. It's really hard to fight illusory, man. That true invis is crazy. Alright, whoever said they had artifacts to give to me, I will go ahead and take them now if you're ready. I'll be in trade. Yeah, I think I have too many artifacts to use today. I just don't think I can use all mine, but you know, worst case, I'll just give them away, so you know, not a big deal. Handout box, that's me. Handout box. You know, I gave a try at least to that cleric. Dude, that's a really, really scary combo, man. Hello, Madison. Good to see you. The Rip Bozo? Yeah. It's okay, man. Alright. He had, I mean, his gear was really good, man. I think that's the first time I've ever seen an illusory cleric. Super scary, though. Careful if he cancels. Yeah. I mean, let's be honest here. There is absolutely no way that I'm ever gonna have time to use all of these artifacts. I have too many myself from that last game I played. There's no way. It just won't happen. You know, at least it makes me feel a little bit better to know that even if I killed that cleric, I would have died anyway. Because I would have died to the rogue. So, oh well. Alright, we all good? Yep, I appreciate it, Sneaky. Yeah. I'll definitely be sure to give them away to you guys. Because they're, like, again, like, it's very, very unlikely I'll have time to use these kits. Yeah, don't worry. The handouts? Yeah, that is a crazy amount. Yeah, for sure. It's an insane amount. Well, why don't we do, wanna do, maybe we could do the Claire. You wanna do the Pulverizing Prayer Cleric kit that he just gave us? This one right here. I gotta make some space here. You don't even play, Dad. You just like watching. That's fair. Do you never play mana? I didn't think you did, but hey, Crypto, you have a hybrid warlock kit? Sure. What's your in-game name? Oh, I don't have the helmet. That's okay. I'll just find the helmet. You're stuck on loading? Oh, it's a bug. Yeah, you're gonna have to reset your game. Yeah, it's a bug, Crypto. Annoying bug at that. What kind of helmet do you think we should use for that build? Let me look at the kit real quick. Decide. I usually use Spangle Helm for action speed. I think Spangle Helm kind of makes sense here. Because right now he's only 13% action speed for this kit, which is a little bit on the low side. Guy was running a lizard skin? What? Who would run a lizard skin? What? Lizard? What? That's an L. That's an absolute L. Deserves a better kit? Yeah, but it's not my kit. This is the kit that he gave me. Probably why you killed him? Well, you probably killed him because honestly his gear isn't even that good. I don't know why you would use Ruby Silver for this kind of kit. That's kind of crazy. I feel like. Seems crazy to me. Fine. Thanks for your permission. Thanks. Appreciate it. True magic, strength, base damage reduction. That's actually not bad. Two strength, vigor, true magic, armor pen. I'm debating on going for this one just because I kind of want the PDR roll. I don't think these other ones even have PDR. This one has health bonus. 2 max health, true magic, strength, resourcefulness. That one's okay too. Not a lot of options here, honestly. Most of these aren't like that crazy. They're all like pretty even in terms of how good they are. They're I think this is the one that's probably best though. It has 4 decent rolls. Yeah, that's fine. Ruby Silver is throwing. I mean, you're not necessarily wrong, but it's not my kit. So yeah, it's not my gear set, so I think we just run it. I think we just run it as is, fellas. Like it's fine, really. I can swap out if I want. I mean, it's fine. Whatever. It's fine. It doesn't matter, man. You know, I think I have an extra stinky stick. Maybe I'll go ahead and give away. Maybe I'll go ahead and give away a stinky stick and some extra gear. Because I think I have 2 of them. I don't really need 2. 1 is probably enough. With how much other stuff I have. Alright, who wants a stinky stick and some gear? Why don't we do a giveaway? And give some of this stuff out. How should we do it, fellas? How do we do the giveaway? What's the best way to do it? Do I just say whoever trades me fastest? Is that the play? Whoever trades me fast. A bot will trade me? Oh yeah, I wouldn't wanna give it to a bot. Well, I could just make you verify in my chat that it's the right person. All right, I'll tell you guys what. If you trade me, just say my name in chat, like say Firebox or something, just so I know that it's you. I don't want to give it to I don't want to give it to a bot. He says the 10th trade request gets it. Oh, you know what? That's how I'll do it. All right, guys. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 25. Whoever trades me and guesses my number first will get the Stinky Stick kit. Okay? That seems fair. 1 through 25. My name is level 1 Timmy. Alright? I'm thinking of my number now. Alright, I got it. Alright? So I'm gonna go into trade now. Alright? I'll be here. Nope, not 9. Nope, not 13. Nope, not 16. Nope, not 4. Nope, not 21. If you're smart, you'll remember the numbers that it's not, and you'll be able to guess it quicker. Don't say a repeat number, or you're a sucker. Nope, not 21. Come on, guys. You got it. Not 4. Alright. I'm gonna shrink it. The number is between 1 and 20. You can trade me multiple times if you want. No one's gotten it anyway. Nope. 1 through 20. Not 24. Well, to be fair, you guys have missed about 10 numbers. I'll shrink it again if I need to. I'll tell you what, it's close to 15. You almost got it, but it's not 15. Come on, you guys are so close. What? This is the opposite of giving away. Alright. It's not 1. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna just say that I'm gonna give... Alright. It's between 15 and 20. 15 and 20. Okay? Someone's gotta get it quick. I didn't think we... Come on, 15 to 20. Nope. Come on. You win! Good job! Nice job. I'll trade you back crypto, don't worry. Oh, wait, wrong guy. Oh my god, what was his name? I was about to type the name in and then I got spammed. Who guessed it? Who guessed it right? Retrade me. What's your name? I forget. I forgot. Was it Chicago? Oh no, I forget. It was Chicago, that's what I thought. I thought it was it, I had to make sure. I started getting spammed and I lost it. Thanks. Getting off now? Nope, I'm just giving away a kit. Crypto, what was your character name? It all happened so fast. I got spammed so quick. I didn't really catch your name. What's the, what was the name of your character? Bolt spam? Alright, gotcha. Sure, Gory. I'll take it. Worst case, I'll just give it away. So, that's perfectly fine. What's your character's name? Unless you're being suspicious over there. Yeah, unless you're lying. You're two? Okay. You did say it very suspiciously. Alright, let's go ahead and do a Cleric run. Let's do a pulverizing prayer. Run through. Yeah, this kit is definitely not the best. This is probably a kit that is not... I don't think this kit would necessarily be worthy of pulverizing prayer, but it's okay. I would build this a little different personally, but I didn't build it, so I'll just do it. We'll do it anyway. Thank you. When you say it like that, that sounds very weird. Thanks, Crypto. Thanks. I can always count on you. Alright. Alright, so we'll lose this kit, and then we'll move on to something else. I'm sure something will go wrong for this. I imagine. You didn't realize the way you said it? Yeah, sure you didn't. That's a likely story you got there, buddy. Likely story. Sure. Sure you didn't realize. Wink, wink. I get it. So the last 2 times I've used the pulverizing prayer, I've lost it on my very first game. So let's see how this one goes. You said I have a PP for you in trade. What the heck did you expect me to say? You said. What? You know, Zell, once you get into gear this good, I wonder if it's better to take PFE. Just so you can reduce the duration of Cutthroat and, like, Achilles Strike and stuff like that. I don't know. Worth considering. You were thinking the same thing, also lowers the duration of Viola's Frostbite. Yeah, and then instead of having Ale here, I could just have, like, drums or something on the ready. Maybe I'll do that next game. Because, you know, drums can be good against, like, Druid, too. Get the old bear with the purple drum. Oh, it's Warlock. Well, doesn't really matter who it is now. Two taps. That was without ale too. I was trying to get him before, because I saw the goblin behind him. Wait, he's actually geared too. I was thinking maybe he had, like, no gear. Bro, I thought I blocked. I didn't... How come where did my block go? I guess I shouldn't have trusted the round shield block. I blocked, I held it up, and he just hit my head anyway for half my health. Because the block doesn't work. Dude, I swear to God, blocking is the biggest troll I've ever seen in my life. If I just don't block, I probably kill him. I hate blocking in this game. I swear to God, it doesn't work. Like, if I just don't block there, he dies. Probably. Blocking is so stupid. I don't know, like, I just don't understand. Like, I was blocking. I even heard it clip the shield. Am I wrong? Hold up. I'm gonna watch that back real quick. Because I'm really confused. Let's watch that. I thought I heard the clink, too, of the weapon. Like, hitting the shield. And I think it still didn't work for some reason. What up? Okay, so that's the first guy. Trying to get him before because I saw. Okay, let's watch this real quick. So I'm waiting for him to swing because of his reckless, so I want to block it, right? Okay. How does that ever hit me? How is that hitting me? Like, this is the shit that makes me not want to ever, like, I just don't, how is that ever hitting me? I am blocking directly in front of him. How is that? And it's headshotting me, I'm pretty sure. How? Man, it makes no sense. How does it kill me? Because it went straight through the shield. No, there is no ability that lets you go through a shield. It's because shields don't work in this game. Iron Mace does not know how to make shields work. It's why I don't block in combat, because it does not work. Like, if you can honestly sit there and watch that encounter and tell me that he should have hit me, you're crazy. Like, it's a big round, it's a round shield. Like, I don't understand. Oh, it's so sad, man. I hate that weapon. Well, rest in peace. Or I just hate the blocking. Oh well, what are you gonna do? It's what it is. I don't know if it's desync or what, but yeah, I am so tired of getting hit through, like, block. It's so frustrating. Like, I don't know, I feel cheated, really. I feel like I should not have died there, but you know, it's like it's out of my control. I did what I was supposed to do. I'm supposed to block his reckless, and then just W key and kill him. But I lost half my health for free, so I lose. Boy, what am I gonna, you know, what are you gonna do? Alright, what artifact you guys want to see this time? Pro is cursed? It must be, because I'm now 0 for 3 on curse kills. I think you're right. Stinky stick? Why don't we do a stinky stick run? That seems good with me. Let's do it. Oh. Oh, we could do the cinder too. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna go ahead and just finish moving it first and then we'll decide. I gotta move. I still gotta move it anyway. So. Life after death with breakthrough. Would you ever want to use life after death on fighter? It feels like that's almost wasteful. Maybe. Caster artifacts? No, I do not. Yeah, I do not have any caster artifacts, unfortunately. Like to be creative? I don't blame you. You know, sometimes it's fun to do stuff like that, right? Yeah, maybe we'll do a cinder. Cinder could be fun. I haven't done too many cinders yet. Is it ever worth it on Cinder to run a Frost Amulet? It doesn't swing fast enough, right? Like it doesn't benefit from the True Fizz enough to like really use it, right? My understanding is probably no. Don't think so. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Oh, what am I doing? I'm moving it like I'm not like on my fighter. I don't know why I'm doing that. Only with survival bow secondary? Hmm. Yeah. I guess if you had a survival bow secondary, it'd be fine. Yeah, we'll use the tanky neck. That seems okay. Oh, I need a helmet too. Imagine if I forgot that. Wouldn't that be silly? If only it wasn't Will. Will just like like Will is such a bad stat. I feel like this is just bad. I think I just don't ever use that. Ever. It's just not worth it. Let me grab a Barbuccio from one of my other classes. Spanglehelm could work. It could. But I think Barbuccio is probably fine. That one's not that great. Maybe I'll just buy one at this point. I don't see one for I don't see one to use, and that one's not like quite it's not bad. I don't know. If I don't see one on Cleric, I'll just yeah, I'll just buy one. It's fine. I thought I had a bunch of Barbuccio helms, but I might have used them all at this point. I'm not very organized, so it's a little bit hard to sift through and find what I need. But yeah, at this point, I've looked enough. I'm just gonna, yeah, it's fine. I mean, I hated Arena being open, because it meant that nobody was using him in the dungeon. It sucked. I hate Arena. I can't stand it. Because I don't like the maps. That's the... Bro, what is this? What the heck? Wait, the uniques are cheaper than the legendaries. Okay. Well, that works for me. Action speed, max health, true magic. That one's not bad. Got 2 dead rolls on it, but the 3 rolls that it has are decent. You have one? Sure. Why not? Hey, Witch, welcome, man. Good to see you. Alright, now here's a question for you. Do you think I should use a, Oh, nice, that is good. Cool. That works. Do you think I should use a crossbow with this? That is the question. How much true phase do I have? I think crossbow. That's what I'm leaning towards. I think that is the right play. Well, I don't need weapon mastery. I can take it off the kit. I can just use defense mastery or something instead. I don't even have the right perks on right now anyway. Yeah. Because that was for my Viola kit that I was running. There's not a lot of good perks for Halberd or for the like, you know, for Cinder. Most of the perks only benefit two-handed and shields. It's kind of weird. Like there's like maybe adrenaline spike. Maybe. This might like this isn't terrible. Drop below 40 and then your Cinder just attacks really fast. Could be the difference between life and death. Could matter. You don't see it a lot, but it's not bad. I mean, I guess it just is what it is, fellas. 8,000 gold for a crossbow. Just call me broke box, I guess. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's expensive, man. That's so silly. Just don't die? I mean, no promises. Remember, every game could be my last. Well, you know, definitely no guarantees here. Yeah, we're getting to the point where all gear is going to get like absurdly expensive. Yeah, I will probably run out of gold at some point. It's going to happen because the prices of gear is just astronomically stupid. Without sitting here selling all my stuff. The Franny price is what happens when merchants only sell one Franny for 30 minutes. If I run out of gold, then what? Well, I guess I'm gonna go outside and take a hike or something. And then I'll give away all my stuff. I don't know. Yeah. Or Viachoa? That's what we're running. Free me from Dark and Darker until tomorrow, right? Free me. Free man. What do you mean, knew it? Knew what? What is there to see here? I don't even know what we're talking about. Oh, I should put on, Breakthrough or Adrenaline? Adrenaline's pretty good for Cinder. When would breakthrough help me? I think for Cinder, I think you run adrenaline. Because you're already so slow because of the movement speed loss on Cinder. I just don't know if breakthrough is going to be enough anyway. I think we go adrenaline sprint. Adrenaline gives you 5% speed, but the 15% action speed is what I'm really looking for because it pops us up to 40%, which is pretty good. Current thought process, at least. Okay. I think we chillin'. We chillin'. Yes, Crypto. What's up? No true magic? I mean, yeah, but it's fine. I mean, whoever socketed the additional magic versus true magic is stupid, but outside of that, the helmet's good. Okay, Crypto, I'll catch you later, man. The most insane kit I've ever ran? Honestly, the Kuma's Fang kit that I ran yesterday was pretty crazy. Yeah, I would say the Kuma's build from yesterday was like really solid. AP has been gone for a week now. Great. Although, you know, I will say that Viola kit that I ran was pretty solid. Expense-wise. Oh, sorry. No. I didn't really do much. I just got in the game. You didn't miss much. All I did was kill some mobs. No. The cat scream was just me being stupid again. Don't worry. I really haven't. You didn't miss much. Although, leaving the cat screen up past my spawn a little bit means I 100% know there's no one in here, so I think it did its purpose at least. But no, I didn't mean to do that. Gonna work on Switch. Alright, sounds good, Gunther. I'll catch you later, man. You know, unironically, I think the Flange Mace fighter build that I have is really good. I know not all of you were here when I mentioned earlier. I stole a Cinder Warlock kit Well, I stole a cinder and a stinky stick from a barb and a warlock yesterday, using a flange mace, kind of an off-meta fighter kit, which was pretty cool. I would run it again today, but it's not an artifact, so I don't know if I even want to bother, but it does feel very strong. Had to be luck? No, Zal, it's not luck at all. I just completely, no, it's not luck at all. It can be skill, but it's not luck. I outplayed the shit out of the barb. He didn't even touch me. He was chasing me for like 2 minutes, so I turned around, I hit him with a crossbow shot. So he started running from me. And then I just threw some frannies at him and caught up, and he tried to fight back and it was too late. No one's telling you the flange mace is good? Okay, but I took 2 artifacts with the flange mace though. And again, I also killed the Cinder Warlock, so I don't know, man. Zell, I have the proof. I have receipts. Just skill, not the weapon being good? No, maybe the weapon's good, man. Never know. Maybe it's secretly OP. Come on, don't you think? Come on. Zell, I used Taunt and Second Wind, and I completely just stat checked them. And then I used the crossbow and Frannies for range pressure. It probably can't kill sorcerers, but you know, fine. We're gonna find info for wipe. Well, the patch notes will come out tonight, around 2 in the morning, on the Discord. You'll find all the info then. Kona's going with Second Wind. It's a really good combo. It pops me up to like 70% PDR. I'll show you the kit after this game, though. Anything I'm hoping for patch notes? I would love to see a lot of different artifact weapons be added to the game. Artifact. Oh. Oh my god, I'm sitting here looking at you at the freaking Twitch. I'm looking at the freaking YouTube chat. Oh my god. Thank god it wasn't a death bloom. Dude, Adrenaline Rush actually might have just saved me there. Adrenaline Spike? No joke. His gear is really not that crazy. I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna start not even wanting to loot gear anymore. Unless it's like literal best in slot or something. I'm getting to that point. I think I'm just gonna leave this stuff. I'd rather have the meds for now. Dude, no joke. Adrenaline spike was big there. I mean, that's a lot of action speed, man. What would I loot? Well, if the gear can be used for one of my artifact kits, then I would like to grab it. I also might run out of money because you know, this crossbow cost me 9,000 gold. I might have to sell stuff for gold. I'm actually probably need to do that after this game. Yeah, it's not that I'm like, not that I'm trying to be greedy, it's just... Does anybody know, is taunt disabled by Cutthroat? Is taunt like Smite is? Or is taunt special? You got 26k? Bro, that's nothing. A surge kit is 1,000 gold. I mean, God only knows how much Troll's Bloods probably are at this point. Because I'm out of Troll's Blood just about. I'm just saying. The money goes real quick. $3K for a Troll's Blood? Great, so I can afford like 8 of them. Just the rogue. Corner of the circle. Wipe is at 2 a.m. EST. 2 a.m. this morning. Or 2 a.m. tomorrow morning. You don't know. Hey, Headshot. Welcome, man. Good to see you. What's up, man? Right, I'm gonna put some stuff on the market, just for the sake of trying to not run out of money. I'll even sell it for cheap. I'm not here to be greedy or anything. You died to a cheater barbarian? Damn, really? Sad. 3,000 gold for a true Fizz Vigilant Cloak? Oh my lord, have mercy. That is hilarious. Artifacts are fun, but they're not fun to grind with bossing. Yeah, it can get a little... Yeah, it can definitely be a little annoying sometimes, getting like third partied and stuff. You have 2K to try and run a kit? Dude, good freaking luck, man. 2K is not enough to buy anything right now. Not even kidding. What's the Charles boy going for? Someone said 3K. 3,000 gold. What do you think a pot's going for? Like a green pot? Oh, just 1,000 gold for a stack. No big deal. Holy hell, man. Wipe. Well, dude, wipe. Dude, the wipe and the wipe is for the rich. Only the rich get to play this game, man. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Zal, I'm gonna show you this kit here in a second too. Give me a sec. Trading will be disabled for the first, I think, 2 weeks of wipe. Alright, so this is the gear set that I used to steal those artifacts. It's not really budget, but it's not exactly super expensive either. I would say in terms of end of wipe gear, this is actually pretty budget. So we're 179 health. With the weapon rolls, we're 184. We're 12% action speed, but that's fine. Because with the dual wield and sword skill, we're at 27%. And then you run taunt and second wind, which means that with 180 health, you're hitting 70% PDR, so your effective HP is like 850 plus, depending on armor pen. If they have no armor pen, it's 850. If they do have armor pen, it'll obviously be less. But regardless, this is like the ultimate stat check. It's literally the ultimate stat check build. That's all this is. See, here's the thing though, Zell. Because you don't have the Morning Star, you get an extra perk slot. So it actually works out, okay? I'm telling you, it's actually not as bad as you think it is. It worked for me at least. Say what you want, but I made it work. Yeah, so I think everybody will have Twitch drops. $2,000 gold for green boots. Can't even play normals anymore. Holy hell. Use Warhammer? I don't think the Warhammer is necessarily better than Flange Mace. They're both off meta. Come on, Zal, don't you trust me? I didn't say the Flange Mace is better than Morningstar, but the kit does work. Obviously, Cleric would always use Morningstar. I mean, it kind of goes without saying. Higher DPS? Well, you don't lose the 10% damage from Weapon Mastery. So I think technically it's higher DPS, yeah. I know this is bad. But I killed 2 artifact players with it. I murdered them in cold blood and took their loot. Can't be that bad. My skill did that? You say so. Did I see that Mithril company was not the that announced? Man, I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't been keeping up at all with DB. I'm pretty checked out on that. Now, I have heard rumors that people said that trading would be gone for a month, but I don't think that's true. All the accounts I've seen have been for 2 weeks. Or, you never know, maybe the Flamed Mace is secretly good. That's a wizard. That's kind of scary, man. I think we go this way. I don't think we fight wizard. Why is it going away at all? You know, I don't really know. I guess people like the thought of no trade. I personally don't really care. I kind of prefer trading, personally. Oh, the goblin killed him. That's funny. Well, the introduction of gems will make the RNG a lot less bad. So it might be okay. Yeah, personally, I prefer trading. But I know there's other people that want the no market. Regardless, that's what's happening. So. I kind of wish that Second Wind was on like a minute cooldown or something. I really do not like skills that have to have campfires. It just feels so bad. If I could make Blood Exchange, although no one used it, no one used Blood Exchange regardless, but if I could make Second Wind like a really long cooldown, I would definitely do that. I mean, half the time, people don't even take Second Wind because they want to use other skills anyway. I don't think Second Wind needs to have a campfire. Having a cooldown, kind of like Protection, like Divine Protection does on Cleric, I think would be perfectly okay. It's not really skill having to campfire. There is nothing skill-based about having to campfire in this game. You're just praying to the RNG gods that somebody doesn't just happen to come up on you with, like, creep and then kill you for free as a rogue. Or whatever. There's really no skill at all involved in being required to campfire on Brawl Breakers, because they didn't add solos. The devs said they were adding solos, and there's no solos, so I uninstalled it. I mean, it's really that simple. I have no interest in playing a game that doesn't have solos. So. Sure, Smoky. I probably won't use them. I'll probably end up giving them away to chat later. If that's okay with you. Because I have like 10 plus artifacts myself to use. See, this is where having a crossbow versus a survival bow, like, actually makes a really big difference. Like, how do I not get through? Like, that's crazy. Yeah, this is where having a survival bow would just be better. There's really no advantage that crossbow has in this kind of fight, because I'm too slow. Alright, it doesn't matter anymore, but yeah, I'm just putting it out there. Survival bow is definitely better in this kind of fight. Hit him through his buckler? No, I don't think I hit him at all through the... Did I hit him through buckler? I don't think I did. Of course, this guy dies all the way in the freaking storm. I can probably just take that rope exit. Drop the purple bandage like a dummy. Oh my god. Give me a sec. Sitting in this thing. Trying to drop the like bad meds that I have on. Yeah, again, even if I don't use this gear, I'll just give it away to you guys, so I'm still gonna collect it. For the time being. Final Fighter, remember it being meta? Used to be. Used to be meta. It's not meta anymore. Although I will say it was a very annoying meta. I mean, fighting Rondell Dagger I don't think was ever really fun. Yeah, that's one of like the big disadvantages to using a crossbow build. If the other player just wants to use their movement speed advantage and kite you forever, like that's just exactly what they'll do. The only reason I caught him is because I have frannies. If I don't have frannies, I never kill him. I genuinely don't know if it's even possible for me to have killed him if I didn't have frannies. Hey, look. Getting some money. Heck, man. Gotta afford my meds somehow. Meds aren't gonna... Yeah. Meds aren't gonna buy themselves. Yeah, wipe is tonight. But I need money so I can afford meds. Yeah, some people said that they had, artifacts for me. I'll go ahead and take them now. Here, I'll be in trade chat. Feel free to trade me here in a second. Let me just, I'll be in trade. Yeah, there is no way I'll have time to use all these. There is absolutely no way. I appreciate it. I'm sure the community will appreciate being given these later. But yeah, there's no way I'll have time for these. Do I have a name, Bo? I think Bo is the thing that I don't have, as far as I know. All right, I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Let me check. Let me check how many death blooms I have right now. I do plan to play some more, but what's your name? DSA, what's your character name? I got one for you if you want it. All right, meet me in chat. GG, Smoky. Yeah, I don't have a bow for you, unfortunately, but I have that for you. No problem. Well, I got a bunch of artifacts given to me too, so thank everybody, really. I'm just the middleman, really. Although that death bloom was mine, actually. That was not given to me. I got that from the game that I played earlier. So that's a plus side, I guess. That one actually did come from me. So that death bloom, I didn't loot it from a boss. It was from a player. Wipe is not in 2 hours. Wipe is at 2 o'clock in the morning. We have some time. Yeah, it is not wipe yet. You know, I think in a fight like that, where you have a fighter, or you have somebody kiting away from you with a survival bow, I think the best play at that point is to, like, if you have a crossbow, is to just sit, like, at a corner and just wait for them to get bored and push you. It's so hard to push someone survival bow kiting you with just a crossbow. Because eventually you're gonna have to reload, and when you do, they'll just get a bunch of hits on you. Either that or you have to spam frannies for, like, the entire fight. One or the other. Do you know how to play Bard? Yeah, I do. I don't enjoy the class very much, but I can play it at a very basic level. Medium level. I can play, like, I can play my songs on cue. I can, I can play the class. I just don't really like to. I don't enjoy the constant music playing. I would never choose Bard, like, as far as a wipe class goes. There's just no way I would choose that. Play Arena? Only a little bit. I'm not a big fan of, Trio. Well, it's not just that. I was okay with the Trio. I don't like the maps in Arena. If the Arena maps were better, it'd be a little different. Do you want a Viola kit? Okay, so at this point, I have so many artifacts that I will never be able to use them all. I will take it, but just know that I might end up giving it away to a viewer. Because I don't need this many. I don't need all this gear. I have enough artifacts without handouts to play. But I mean, I'll take it if it's just gonna, like, get wiped, you know. If it's gonna wipe, I'll take it. Pretty much. Is there a thing that you would want to see implemented to Dad? Yes, there is, actually, but it'll probably never happen. So, I would love to see Iron Mace balance the other maps, mob density-wise for solos. But I don't think they'll ever do it. SDF had mentioned it a long time ago. Like, they said they were going to, and then it just never happened. So that's something that I would love to see implemented. Mistfall Hunter, which is the extraction gun I'm looking forward to trying out. They, from my understanding, are going to be doing that for solos. So I'll have to see how they implement it, and I'll be able to get a better idea of, like, what it would look like. You or your friend are gonna main Bard, since apparently Bard and Demon Warlock can 2-tap. Really? I don't know anything about that. I know Warlock and Cleric are good because Perseverance counters counters the sacrifice penalty of the damage over time effect. New mechanics. Backpack and a quiver would be nice. Do those count? If we're talking besides that, I would like to see artifact armor. Yeah, Josh, I'm gonna be giving away a bunch of artifacts today. That's scary. Wizard is a pretty hard counter to this. Wizard and Sorcerer are by far the worst classes that I could encounter. I don't have just artifacts too. I have so much PvP gear I've been getting over the last like 2 days. Just like tabs and tabs of just bis. I think I might take a short day today. I've been doing a lot of streaming for the last 2 days, and I would like to be, you know, kind of refreshed for wipe, because I'm sure I'll be streaming a lot tomorrow. So I might not do a super long stream today. So I might just end up giving away all my artifacts, and then, you know, just kind of chilling for a little bit. You know, as fun as the PvP is with artifacts, I think I've kind of done pretty much most of what I wanted to do. There's only one thing left I want to do before wipe is over, and I don't think it's going to happen. I need bug shells from Death Beetles, and I can't get them for the Goblin Cave quest. Cleric main? I have Pulverizing Prayer. So, we could do that. Oh, we're on cat screen? Fuck. Damn it. Thanks. Sorry. Sorry. I keep forgetting that damn cat screen. I'm glad nothing happened. Nothing happened, don't worry. We just killed some spiders. All we did was clear this room of mobs. We've been like completely dead in here. My bad. I'm glad we didn't miss anything important. All I did was just walk around and kill the stuff. Yeah, a little longer queue than was intended. Can't believe he got away. Right, just bring this troll spot. I'm chasing this guy. I'm not letting him go. that's so sad. I got stuck. Man. That's so sad. I had this guy super dead, too. I can't believe he gets out of that, man. He just had like 500 doors to shut. That sucks. I mean, I wouldn't have played it any differently. It's just the movement speed meta, man. I can't believe he got away from me, man. I didn't know he had Death Bloom either, but I mean, it just is what it is. I'm not gonna let him go at that point. I'll fight him to the death. I'm not gonna leave. That sucks, man. He was so close to dead too. He had, I don't know how he had full health, man. I don't know how he had full HP like that. It's unfortunate. And then the mobs like body blocked me too. Dude, yeah, he probably had 1 health, yeah. I believe it. I'm sure he had like literally 1 HP. Yeah, that's why I don't like playing slow builds. It's all about movement speed in solos. Like if you're not fast, you're just throwing. If I have movement speed, like he doesn't die. Or he dies there. Unfortunate. Oh well. I mean, it's the last day of wipe, too. I'm not gonna play scared at that point. Yeah. No, I know. It's just all those doors were open and the door meta is too strong in this game. It kind of is what it is. Door meta is crazy. Got nothing to do with movement speed? Yes it did. He had 1 HP and he got away from me and got to full HP because I wasn't fast enough to catch him. How do you figure? That is everything to do with movement speed. If I am faster there, I could have maybe caught up to him before he got healed up. He healed up to full because I'm too slow. That's just kind of how it works. Okay. Anyway, we good? So. Bolts. That's what I'm forgetting. In my opinion, doors should take the same exact time to open as they do to shut. That's what I would do to fix the game. Too slow is my iconic line. Then fix the movement speed meta. And you won't hear it as much. Iron Mace said they were going to fix the speed meta, didn't they? I haven't seen any changes that would fix it. Is the wipe going to fix it? Oh, well, I guess we'll see. When is Vault Breakers? I mean, it's out now, but it doesn't have solos, so I'm not going to play it. I said that I would only play Vault Breakers if they added solos. I don't know why they didn't, but... oh well. Your only way to fix it? Thank you, Zell. I appreciate it. If you can fix that for me, that'd be great. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're playing Deathbloom Rogue now. It's okay. Deathbloom Rogue is significantly better than Cinder is anyway. It does not succumb to the lack of movement speed. Which is great. I mean, everybody who understands, like, the core gameplay knows that solos is very, very... Movement speed is one of the, if not the most important stat in solos. If you don't have enough, like, you can't compete the same way that other classes can. I can kill Wizzies, I just gotta leave my own. Wipe is not in 2 hours, it's at 2 a.m. It's like 8 hours. Movement speed will never be fixed. I mean, Iron Mace says that they're working on fixing it, right? I mean, I already gave you one thing to fix it. Just make doors not insta-close, so you can't use them as a completely free escape, which benefits faster classes more than slower classes. I mean, there you go. There's one change you can do that significantly affects the gameplay. Doesn't fix it. Like, the game isn't fixed if you do that, but it's a good start. Bro just got the craziest headshot on me. Well, the reality is the core of the gameplay is what has had such an effect, right? Like, the core gameplay of Dad is what's so affected by, like, movement speed. It's a gameplay thing. I don't know what you do to fix it without changing the core of the game. Dungeonborn fixed it. They added a consumable called Thunder Flask that you could throw and slow people down. So, like, they were able to fix it, but no, this is not Dungeonborn. We're talking about Iron Mace here. Like, you know we're about to play Ring Around the Rosie, right? I mean, someone's welcome to tell me that this is fun gameplay if you want. I mean, it's just, it is what it is, man. There's not much I can do. It's just, like, you know, this is, you know, it's the gameplay. You just walk around in a circle. I mean, you know, whatever, man. It is what it is. Like, like, if you need a better example of how stupid the door meta is, there you go. Whatever, man. We're just walking in a gigantic circle. Oh, it was a good example run at least of how stupid the doors are. So that's good at least. And it's such a simple fix too. Like the fix would take 5 seconds. I don't know why Iron Mace doesn't just do it. It doesn't even affect does it even affect trios? If they make doors close faster or close slower? As far as I know, it really wouldn't. Most gameplay in trios is around doors anyway, right? Because people use them as choke points. Like it's such an easy fix. No nightmare skeleton for this drip is trolling. Yeah, but it's awful. I guess the drip is there, but the skin is bad. Like the skin doesn't do anything for this build. This isn't my kit. This is a guy that I killed. Actually, you know what? I think I think I'm gonna be done for the day. I think we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna go do some stuff I gotta do. And then we'll come back. We'll come back tomorrow when the wipe comes. We're gonna go in and give away all of these artifact weapons that I have. So if you want any artifacts, feel free to trade me in trade. I got plenty of them to give away. So I'm Firebox right now, so trade me. Well, it's gonna take some time to give this stuff. We're probably gonna be here for a while. It's gonna take a while to give all this stuff away. I only came once today because I wanted to use the rest of my artifacts. Josh, are you the one who said you wanted the Cleric stuff? Your name is Bonkle? Alright, Josh, trade me and you'll get the prayer. You asked for it. I'm giving all gear away. I'm giving everything away, not just artifacts. TV will be live tomorrow. Alright, Bonko, I'm gonna try to trade you. Bro, please stop spamming me. Bro, stop spamming me or you're not gonna get anything. Stop it. Bro. If you don't stop spamming me, I'm not giving you anything. This is your last chance. Alright, now you can trade me. Now you can trade me. Any wizard stuff? I probably have something. Probably. I'd have to check. Yeah, if you want gear, just trade me. Anybody can trade me for gear. I don't care. Try not to spam me if you've already gotten gear. Just give other people a chance to also trade me. Only thing I ask. So yeah, PvE, Mizamar will be live tomorrow, once the wipe comes. You know what's crazy? I bet you, like, these inventories of pots are probably worth so much gold right now. Who asked for the Death Bloom? Bastar? What's your character name? Your Shroud best player? You would have taken that? I'm just doing it random, man. I'm just go over once, whatever. Alright, who else is in chat and wants something specific? I still have more named items to give away too. I'm not out of named items yet. Death blooms. I have to check my other stash tabs. Yeah, I have to check my other stash tabs. I don't know 100%. I know we're starting to get close to empty on this class. I'm gonna have to swap classes here in a second. One ill. Retrade me. Is this you? Okay, let me check what I got right now. Let me swap classes real quick, because I have named all my other classes too. I have a ton of gear right now. I have a lot of gear to give away. I have tabs and tabs and tabs of this. Just trade me and I'll give you something. Dude, I still got my Kuma's Aegis kit too. Hey, I already gave you stuff. You double dipping. Thank you, Vast Stars, for the sub, by the way. I appreciate it. Oh, I have a hidden death. I didn't even know this was in my inventory. Look at that, a hidden death bloom. It was in the middle. I didn't even see it. Funny. There you go. No, it's okay. I'm just giving stuff as it goes. Pulverizing prayer. Well, just remember, guys, remember, I can't give everybody what they want. I don't have enough for that. Just keep that in mind. You want the DB? Yeah, that's fine. Let me grab meds and stuff too. I still got more. I still have more artifacts, so. Alright, what do we got? Valador, retrade me. Oh, or not. I was gonna give you the rest of the kit, but I don't see you anywhere. Okay, never mind. Alright, you can just trade me again. It's fine. I was gonna give him the rest of the kit for a full set, but he's gone. It's fine. Bear some change. Just trade me, man. I'm dispensing my entire stash. This is your chance. Can't fit the other artifacts in there. Have any other stuff I can throw in here? New York, the 2 hours isn't the real timer. The wipe won't happen till tomorrow morning at 2 o'clock, like 2 a.m. We still got some time. Yeah. You might as well just put it in your mind now that you're not going to be playing the game until, like, tomorrow. Like, yeah, it's not going to be happening till tomorrow. For sure. Just put it out there. Alright, is there anybody in chat who has not gotten gear yet? You, Twizzy? Okay. Okay, so there's multiple people? Okay, I'll just keep giving stuff away then. I wasn't sure if I hit everybody or not. Your trades aren't going through? Sorry, man. It does go pretty fast. That's all for today? Yep. Yep. As soon as I'm done giving gear away, I'm gonna be done for today. Yeah, this is just for people that are still playing wipe. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I've been doing a lot of streaming the last couple of days. So I wanna take some time, you know. And then we'll come back tomorrow with a wipe. Yeah. The stream will be done till tomorrow, yeah. I'll be done until Dark and Darker officially wipes. Is there anybody here who mains fighter that would want this full set? I would rather give it to someone who plays fighter. Ill, didn't I already give you a death bloom? Pretty sure I gave you. Didn't I give you a full death bloom kit? Wasn't that you? Pretty sure it was. Don't be greedy. Pumas? Yeah, you already got an artifact. Surely this guy wouldn't lie to me, right? I don't think I gave him one. Strongest fighter, you need to retrade me too. There's one more trade before we go. I think I'm gonna swap to my other character, and we'll give away the rest of the name items. I know I have a. Oh wait, I still have these left. Oh my god. There you go. Alright, I gotta swap characters. How many more names do I have? I might be running low. I think I still have at least. I'm checking now. If I have any more names left. I think I do. See any on my wizard. I might be out of named items. I'm checking. I thought I had it. No, I should have at least one more. Yeah, I have a stinky stick still. I have a stinky stick. And I think that's it. So trade, oh my god, that was fast. Here, Wizard, I'll give you the rest of the kit too. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here pretty soon, by the way. I think I've given enough stuff away. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I'll do like a few more trades. Have a good night, Kibler. Okay. This is the last trade I'm doing. Alright. Alright, GG guys. Thank you all for stopping by for the stream. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video before you go. I appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to follow. I should be live again tomorrow for Wipe. So, see you guys soon. Have a good night, everybody. See ya.